총원 그대로 들어. 때가 도래했다. 오늘 밤 우리는 곧
뒷골목에서 수상한 노랫소리가 들리는 걸 보니 곧 돌아오시겠군요. 그 불길한 걸음이 이쪽으로 향하지 않기를 바라지만 후보자인 이상 언젠가 부딪힐 수밖에 없겠죠. 할 말이 있으면 어서 하세요. 답답하게 말없이 서 있지 말고.
One sec. My hair's a little wet, so I have to have something on top of it. Let's see. If I am making a mistake today or not. So, weekly reset. I've never done Infinity Mirror before. And I'm mainly curious because I don't know how long I have until getting the Dexter ticket and Deca extraction. And because I want to also be spiteful, I want to have Family Hierarch. So that's going to mean a lot of different things. First, let me go over the abilities again just to make sure that I know what they do so that I'm not building incorrectly. Target has 5 types of negative effects, clash power +1, so I want multiple negative effects. Coin power +1 for every 3 reps on target. Clash win, gain poise and 2 poise count. Inflict count. Inflict offense, level up. This one only activates after ready. Spent in retreat or as a backup. Multiple negative effects. Coin power +1. Has more rupture. Coin power +1. So, technically speaking, Because she inflicts rupture, that's 1. Defense down is another 1. Rupture count plus 1. Rupture count. Gain poise equal to rupture on target. Gain poise equal to rupture on target. Deal 20 plus poise on self, plus rupture on target. Damage on critical hit, max 50%. On crit kill, gain 3 offense, level up. Plus poise on self, percent damage, max percent, 50%. So she also benefits from poise. Main target has 5 tips negative effects. So her main thing seems to be getting bonuses from there being multiple negative effects. Coin power plus 2 for every 3 types of negative effects on target, max of 6. So if the main enemy target has 5 different types of negative effects, it'll have 2. On use, coin power plus 2 for every 3 types of negative effects. So that means that if it has 6 negative effects, then that means coin power will be plus 4? For every 3 types, max of 6. Or is that max of 6 for coin power? I'm gonna assume it's every 3 types. So if it's a max of 6 types, that means coin power could be increased plus 2. So it could be a plus 4, turning this into a 12. 12 plus 14 equals 26. Additional weight if it was in a reserve unit. Clash when gain poise. Deal poise. Increase damage on crit if she's using launcher. Okay, so how does this work? Plus 3 launcher, perform battlefield retreat at turn end. Recover from stagger. Expires upon retreat at plus 3. So this is your bonus for staying in the fight for 3 turns. Then you can do a battlefield retreat at turn end. Recover from stagger and retreat from encounter unless it's a forced stagger, does not count as death. In chain battles, give this unit slot to a substituted unit and move to the rearmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. Escape from the encounter entirely if there are no other backup units remaining to swap places with the next turn. When returning to battle, return in the order that you retreated in. When returning to battle, return with the same amount of HP and SP that you had when it retreated, and eliminate all effects on self, save for a select few. If this unit has less than 0 SP when retreating, reset SP to 0. So that is a soft reset. On use, you gain plus 1 poise count 2 times per turn. On evade, gain plus 2 poise count 2 times per turn. That's only at plus 3. So if you're in a turn for 3 turns, then you get that. Otherwise, it still operates as a normal one. But then you also go back to... In chain battles, give this unit slot to a substituting unit and move to the rearmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. So she goes all the way to the back. Okay. Okay. So you are the one to stay alive. Upon retreat, apply 1 offense level up next allies in their turn deployment order. Number of allies affected equals launcher, so the more that she stays on the field, when she retreats, she gains an offense level to everybody in accordance to how many launchers she has. If the affected ally is a G family unit, which I assume is a special type of unit, apply 2 offense level up next turn instead. Does not affect allies that either return or substitute next turn. So basically, if people are swapping out, then it doesn't apply to them. Once this unit is substituted or returned to the field again, gain ready at combat start. When killing the target with this unit's attack skills, gain poise equal to rupture on target. This unit gained +3 according to any effect above. Gain points count equal to rupture on target. In clash, if this unit's offense level is higher than target's clash power +1. So she really benefits from offense level down, but she doesn't have that natively in her kit. So that's something to look for. So things that inflict offense level down or also help her stack poise. In class, if the unit's level is higher than the enemy's target, inflict 1 more rupture count points or potency. Lingering Resolve. If this unit is defeated in an encounter, apply assist to the subsequent substituting identity. Fastest backup unit in the deployment order. Chain bundles. If this unit is a backup unit or has retreated, activate the following. Combat start. Among the identities who, 1, are at 50% HP or lower, and use the defensive skill. Choose the identity with the fastest deployment order, so the first one in your substitute order. At turn end, that identity recovers from stagger caused by damage and performs a battlefield retreat. She works like entirely based off of teamwork. Like, she's not a solo unit. Combat start. Among the identities who are at 50% HP or lower, so somebody who is closer to dying than the rest, and uses the defensive skill, choose the identity with the fastest deployment order. So, say that, so if this unit is back up or retreated, so say that she is number 2. If she's number 2 and then she retreats, whoever was in number 7 goes into number 2. Who's number 7 or number 8? If the person in the, if one, either the new 2, possibly the new 2, don't know, 3, 4, 5, or 6 in that priority order, if they use the defensive skill, at turn end, that identity recovers from a stagger caused by damage and performs a battlefield retreat. Meaning they will swap to the furthest point in the back. Which means that boosts her up by 1. So then instead of being at dead last, she would instead be 1 further up from that. But that's off of a gluttony resonance, so you need other units that have gluttony. Okay. So if you need gluttony resonance and you also need rupture, because now here comes the hard part, is that I need to make sure, I need to figure out how I end up building gluttony. So this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna want gluttony, but I'm also gonna want stuff. I'm gonna want stuff that survives for the first few waves. But I'm also trying to plan long term. So right now I just kind of have to deal with whatever I got on me. You give most SP deals more damage. So I have 1. You also have gluttony. 1, 2, 3. you can stay. I'm gonna need you. The ally with the highest aggro skill slot heals 2 every time they hit an enemy. Considering that I do want to switch, Honglu's going to be on priority to switch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then I just need one for Heathcliff, because he'll switch too. So 1, 2, I can't. You don't have Gluttony. You will have to make do for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can start with this, that can get me rolling to hopefully make a Gluttony team. Gluttony Rupture. And because this is going to be long term, trying to think of what the ones that would last me the longest. Starting gift choice. Upon entry, gain 1 tier ego choice of your choice. Upon entering a shop, gain 1 random tier 3 or less. Refuse or sale only. Infusing, gain additional ego. Upon entering floor 3, gain 1 random. Fusing, gain 2 random additional ego. 2 tiers below fusion result. 1 free keyboard word. Upon entering floor 1, gain 1. I have 50 left. Shop gift selection +1 encounter. Greater chance for high ego returns. Don't need that. So it's either the starting choice, 1 free normal refresh. I'm gonna want this. Okay. Turn end. Inflict rupture potency on all enemies considered no. Enemies animated parts of rupture apply 1 damage up or 1 haste to a random ally. The attack inflicting has been used. Once this turn gain haste, it's used. It'll be between. It's between these two. We're gonna have to just make do. The first few floors will mostly be about setting up. Slashing skill, I wouldn't be using slashing, at least not yet. Random enemy when enemy glyph from the absolute residence, in fact, this one would be the most useful. Because I also gain bonuses from each one, I'd probably be better off just going for fights. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then we just make do.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Also gonna need to be a little bit more careful in terms of long-term planning.
전투응대에 나서.
I completely blame Night Rain for making me somewhat understand. Do you get a bonus? Yeah.
전투응대에 나선.
For making me understand roguelike modes a lot more.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한
Because
걸.
part of it is gambling, and then another part of it is planning around to try and make things work.
고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
Not gonna get a kill on that. Really no need to be reserved.
선풍대 나.
The more dominant I can make these early victories, the better.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원해. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이야.
Because all I really need to do is just make it to the first shop, and then things can hopefully start coming online.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
선풍대
이건
나서.
인정할 걸.
깔끔하게 물었군.
영원한 참을.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
So the goal is to get, ideally, poise, stack as many debuffs as I can on multiple enemies, while also raising how much rupture I can stack on the people.
몸좀 풀어볼까요?
Because if I can do all of that, then hopefully this should go by pretty smoothly. At least until I actually have to start thinking.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Do it to him.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
아무튼
You're so
놀라운
close.
한방이네요.
편히 쉬시게.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Can I do... Yes.
시간 끌 것 없이 감감을 모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
And kill.
영원한 참을 인도하지.
너무 쉽군요.
The important question to figure out is who do I switch first? Because I kind of want Hongmu, but I also kind of want to switch. And 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply potency, rupture potency except ego. Which kind of drops to 1 in combat should consume 20 rupture potency instead of rupture count. Less than 20 potency, however, the effect ends on hit when the target has 1 rupture count in combat, inflict plus 1 more count. Has 1 rupture count in combat, inflict 1 more count. Okay. So that'll keep the buff going so long as I have a high count. Hi! Wrath and Gloom. Faust just needs one.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
Perversion.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Also gonna have to avoid using ego for as long as I can. Only emergency situations at this point.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Mainly for my own sanity. He'll make it.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠들을 길이.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
I'm gonna try and keep you song on that one for as long as I can.
너무 쉽군요.
Absolutely has nothing to do with one of my favorite abnormalities.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
나아가주게.
효과적이네요.
That was close to whatever.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 그쪽 땅이 아닐 텐데.
기분은 좋았어요.
Also means I should probably look for whatever poise ones I can get. Okay, first things first. One, two. One, two. That's two. So I'm gonna need a third. Which also means switching you for 7. One, two, three. Yoshi would be on a if need basis. Plan long term. Keyboard refresh. Okay, this is what I'm even in the dungeon for. Enemies or abnormalities with rupture have their offense level and defense reduced by 2 this turn. Repeat number of enemies or number of abnormality parts that rupture plus 3 times. Thorny Room comes so inflict rupture potency on all enemies equal to their current speed values when activating lesser resonance. Been getting that somewhat decently. Plus 2. Yeah, that's just free rupture. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will be back up.
죽은 춤도 먹지.
So that way, if I need to evade, that'll at least bring Ryoshu in.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
나아가주게.
관찰을
I don't remember if I got prejudice or not.
끝났습니다.
I think I was debating it, but I'm not sure.
엄청난 공격이었어. 그녀말 만한 걸. 오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테.
I did not.
피자고.
It'll be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5.
나아가주게.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
다시 복구하긴 힘들까요?
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Easy.
얻을 정보가 없군요.
편히 쉬시게. 전부 내게 빌릴 테니.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Surely Honglu, not Honglu. Why do I keep doing that? Surely Yusong losing sanity every turn after using that will not be an issue. I did this run for Crown of Roses. I guess. Envy affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn potency. They would take less damage, but that's not gonna matter for flat damage. Because the point is to sell this anyway, but I don't want to increase their defense level. I'd rather reduce the damage they take. That would be really good, but I don't think they give Thunder Branch. Thunder Branch would be nice. There's a couple of things in here that I would like, but because it's either going for this. What do I get at the turn of this? No. I could get Child in the Flask. Child in the Flask would help cover up any weaknesses that I have. These are also bonuses. Counter gain, +3 sinking count. I'd rather go for just the Carmilla then. Alright. We'll make this work. Because I'm split between either trying to focus on making as much money as possible or trying to stack.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Or trying to stack Rupture. Might be at the point where stacking Rupture. Maybe count. Well, maybe. Hopefully we'll counterbalance things out to go with later.
그녀말 만한 걸. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
But it also depends on what I get and if I'm lucky in terms of getting it.
깔끔하게.
예측대로
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 끝났습니다. 아무튼
But then I also just need to keep applying debuffs. So as long as I'm doing that, then Ishmael can keep getting all her damage bonuses.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
How many times is Gregor gonna keep showing up just because I got him last? Hey, buddy. Gluttony and pride. I'll take it. You would need to win too. You would need to win both. You would also need to win too. There's no difference between these two choices. Well, no. Yeah, there's no difference between these two choices. So... go Gregor.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP said an ally has gluttony affinity attack skills heal 10%. That's really good.
투입합니다.
This might work into something, hopefully.
저것들 상당히 즐거워
Because
보이는데
ideally,
뭔가
most, if not everyone on my team, should have a gluttony affinity skill. Or at least all the ones that matter will.
놀라운 한 방이네요. 깔끔하게.
엄청난 공격이었어. 그냥 말만한 걸.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
적출할게요.
시도는 좋았어요. 무상은 없음. 지원해.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
This is just going to require a little bit more manual focus, at least more than I'm typically used to giving for my first few floors, but oh well. The goal is to go as far as I can, so that's what I'm gonna have to do.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 치우고.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 직접 나서지. 예측대로.
There we go.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 치워줘.
So right now the only one on this team that doesn't really quote-unquote work is Yi Song, but no, I want that MV resonance in my back pocket in the event that I need it. Team first. Because there shouldn't be any other gluttonies that I need. You apply Rupture though. And you apply buffs, so I'll keep you in the back line. You apply Sinking and you apply Rupture, and Fragile and Paralyze. How good is your passive? Inflicts +1 more Rupture with skill effects when attacking a target with damage type that is That's inconsequential. At least for what I'm trying to go for. You also focus on building aggro. Yeah, so you don't matter too much. You are generally useful, especially for the number of gloom that we have. You're useful because you synergize off of those two. So the only one to switch would be Dawn. But what could I switch that would make you useful? That's less resonance. Tremor, bleed, haste. Probably be W Corp, but I'm not using you. Then I guess it's manager in the event that, like, I need something. But doing this... Or... No, because I still want her switched. Because I still want her switched because I don't have... No, the highest aggro has 2 HP every time they hit a target. No, that is useful. That's still useful for right now because of, because Hong Lu would be generating aggro. And I'm mainly using Some Lament to add sinking. But I could also use Ring. Because Ring would also give me bleed, and that would also synergize. Yeah, no. Alright. Flame Resonance. Yeah. Because the bleed would synergize if I switch for... The bleed would synergize with Princess. And then in the event that I do need to switch things around, I can switch Dawn for manager and then figure out what to do with the rest of them. But Mercel's probably going to stay as little brother. And Sinclair might stay on Mariachi, just because that's really helpful. It's just more damage for free. Remember I wanted this. Yeah, because that one's just ridiculously good. Apply 1 damage up and haste up. Is there anything I could sell? You were the one I was gonna sell. Free refresh. Nothing useful. When using a base stack skills, target a substance, heal SP on self. Ooh. But lost affinity though. But that's still damage up. That's free damage. Thinking long term. Yeah, no, that's just generally useful. So now I have to order these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blunt, slash, blunt, slash, blunt, pierce. Okay.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
That's just a straight 50-50. do have some pride skills. Yi-song is the one getting this.
적출할게요.
That was a horrible time to paralyze, but whatever, I guess.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 파도가 밀려올 것만 같은 그런 냄새가 나요.
Yeah, they're targeting Honglu. Okay. Just kind of locked into this fight. Yi-song would have to get lucky to beat that instantly. But what if we don't need to be lucky?
적출할게요.
시간은 주었어.
You don't need to be lucky if you just kill it.
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
No, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Actually,
깔끔하게.
there we go. That should be fine.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼
I'm not putting on the
놀라운
shoes. Faust just needs one.
빈틈없는 관찰의 결과죠. 저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
적출할게요.
예측대로 쓰러졌고.
Going a lot better. It's just the first few floors though. So it's not a big deal. This one is painters, not painters. This one's ring. I'd rather refresh. That's useful. So is that. So is the prestige card and the discount. I really don't want to lose my SP. Yep, I guess we're having chicken. This one in theory should be fine. Because it's blood, gluttony, and gloom, which I have a bunch of that works incredibly well.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 들었을지도 몰라요.
Those ones should be fine. This is the only one I'm worried about. These two are the ones I'm worried about. Faust should be fine. Honglu should be fine. Everyone else should be fine.
예측대로
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
와,
That's one.
엄청난 공격이었어. 놀라운 한 기념할 만한 걸. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금
Okay,
달려들면
they're
딱
multiple,
좋겠어.
that's why. Whatever. Five plus 6 or 4 plus 6? That's 10, that's 12. You would gain protection. But also, I have a chance of just killing you.
거슬하긴. 부서진 훔쳐버렸군요.
Come on, how is that not staggered?
깔끔하게 몰았고.
좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어.
One.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만
Okay.
당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
Stagger. This one is fine. Just have to take me a little bit slow. That one is 14. So 10, 11, 14. You're also close to stagger though. She'll forcefully lower, she'll win that.
점 찍었네. 합격점.
효과적이네요.
7, whatever.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
That one has a max of 12. You are paralyzed. First hit is all that matters. So whoever can break 12. she'd be able to? It would make her a little bit... I don't want to waste the coin power on that, though. Well, no, because it won't matter. This one I'm feeling a little dubious about, but it should still work out. Always believe in the plan.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Yisung, I am begging you. I am begging you, my son.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무상한 목숨. 부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는
Or
것만큼
Ishmael just takes it with
중요한
attack
한 방이었어.
weight. So play Tremor, useless to me. That's Pierce though. I'll take it. Because it's useful. Honglu would just need one. Faust again would just need one, even though she gets... That's why we have Faust do the things that we need.
빈틈없는 관찰의 결과죠.
When hitting an enemy with a pierce skill or gluttony affinity skill, inflict defense level down by 2. That's also perfect for what we're running.
가보지.
This is really gonna have to show itself more by
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
floor 4 than anything.
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지.
Because if we're onto a good build, then that floor should go about as smoothly as these ones are. But if not, then we will simply suffer the consequences. See the vision. See the vision.
직접 나서지. 승리를 위해서라면.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이 즐겁게 사로잡히시길. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
합격점.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
Both away for like 5 seconds. And then they nearly kill everyone.
깔끔하게. 자, 완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Ishmael's hitting that one. That one does not have... I still have Glimraz, but this should be fine. I can spend it. It's not that expensive.
점 찍었네.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
It's also about hitting as many targets as I can and applying the rupture.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
보상은 없음. 불끈 지원해.
Whatever, he's gonna die to bleed anyway.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
And this is the last
사냥을
wave.
끝내러 가보죠.
Oh no, that rupture count's gonna kill him. Whatever.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
완성되었네.
보상은 없음. 불끈 지원해. 지금은 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 쓰러졌고.
This is going surprisingly well. Usually those guys tend to give me an issue. Like, regardless of whatever I try building.
피를 머금을 시간이네. 저것들
And it looks like they're still focused on trying to give me an issue.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
No, that's more for himself. You know what? I want to see it. Plus, what's the cost for this? Yeah, no, I'm drowning in resources for that. I'll be fine.
관찰을 끝났습니다. 와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
합격장.
오,
빈틈 투성이로
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
더럽혀진 몸은 뭐를 하는 조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 마음을 잡구나.
$203.
일격에 저렇게나?
That's
아 바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
so cool. All coins on this unit's leftmost base attack on the dashboard become unbreakable. Turn start, gain 2 offense. Turn start at 3 stat, gain 1 tarnished blood per encounter. Turn end, gain 1 stat. Can erase the effect. When this unit takes damage, that would bring their HP down to 0. Instead of letting this unit HP drop below 1, become staggered defeated, use the Tears of Tarnished Blood end skill. I'm pretty certain I win all these.
깔끔하게.
예측대로 빈틈 투성이로 쓰러졌군.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
All unbreakable on whatever he has.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
That's
지금
super
달려들면 딱
interesting.
좋겠어요.
직접 나서지.
완성된
부서진 무상한 체이가 지원해. 무상한 목숨. 지원해.
완벽한 한방
얻을 정보.
시원한 걸.
And the fact that there's just a giant spear through you too.
가보지.
These guys just don't quit.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
That one. I can turn these into winnable.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두 다 지원해.
모든 유상무장 시선을 봐야
What was that?
기꺼이 저 풍진 세상
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
At this point, I just want to get through these fights. I hate fighting these K-Corp guys.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
This should be fine.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
휩쓸어줄 거야.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱
Yisung just
좋겠어요.
casually deleting somebody? Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
합격장
완벽한 한방 시원한 걸.
불끈 지원해. 무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원해.
And I got a stagger.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
7 more, so these are 6 of them.
인정할 걸.
직접 나서지.
관찰은 끝났습니다. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
Okay.
완전 녹아내렸네.
최근은 좋았어요.
방금 전에는
Last
굉장했다고.
two, and they're doing
베르게
nothing.
그러니까 이건 인정할 걸.
Their fault.
직접 나서지.
Shouldn't have come into work today.
예측대로 빈틈 투성이로.
Oh, come on, that was only 7 off.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
부서진 흰차입 같군요. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Easy. Now the real payoff. Gloom Affinity, that's on Blunt. That's in a non-focus encounter. Non-focus encounter, that would still be a lot, but right now I don't need to worry about that because I'm at a boss. Ooh, perfect. Well, these are actually really good. Winning clash with skeleton inflicts. Good. Good. One, two, three. Like 4 potency, once per. Then I can get rid of this, this, and this. Who do I have on my team that uses less affinity? Yisung. No, Yisung and Otis. No, so I do get used out of that. Okay. Slowly but steadily, this team is coming online. Flick Rupture, you're getting it more than... You inflict Rupture, but you don't raise Rupture count. That is your biggest problem. You inflict Rupture and you increase count. And those are on attacks that I want to use regardless. So... 6, 7, 8, 9.
투입합니다.
And this should be fine. Hi, buddy.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Why are you so fast? Whatever. You I can slow down. You are just going to be tough regardless. These units. Some of the units target speed. The sum of this unit and target's unit speed is 6 or greater, going power plus 1. Every 7 rupture. 4 plus 6 would equal 10, so they would get that bonus. 10 plus 1 plus for every 7 rupture. You're at 4. Plus the resonance. I think this will work. So long as a lot kinda goes right. one just might be dicey. For the time being, I kind of just want to keep this flowing in my direction.
더 이상 얻을 건 없군요. 이런.
넌 예상 못했나? 깔끔하게
놀라운
물었군.
한 방이에요.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
That one was kind of bad, but whatever. What mattered was winning. This will help with cleanup and it'll also keep people alive,
파도가
or at least sane.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
One stagger. So
적출할게요.
부서진
좋아. 부위 하나를 박살냈어.
자,
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
보상은 없음.
stagger. Perfect.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
완성되었나?
E Z. I'm just gonna keep staring at Gregor, aren't I? Yeah, honestly, don't really get. I don't even want to say that it's sex appeal. Clearing a 4 boss, gain 80 plus number of identities participating in encounter. SP's power. I'll deal with it. I don't get how a lot of people ended up going for Gregor as the sexy man. Yay, I made this worse. I either do Crawling Abyss Unrelenting might be the way to go. Just because it has things that I want. This alone would be better. This alone is like... If I can get this and make this work, then it's fine. Pierce Gloom. Pierce Gloom Gluttony. It's better if I go the upper path.
피를 머금을 시간이네. 쟤네
Son of a
고기라도
bitch.
먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
I might have to burn a lot more ego on this floor. Just because I really hate these crabs.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 가엾고 슬픈 아이들. 그저 애도를 키워주다.
와,
314.
공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
이런.
쓰러졌고.
아무튼 놀라운 한방님 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금
These are the
달려들면
last
딱
6.
좋겠어요.
Haha, this sucks. I don't like this. Because they have a final power +1. It's not like their sanity's gonna matter.
시간
This
끌
one's just
것
gonna be
없이
rough.
모조리 지워버리죠.
꺼져.
143.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
승리를 위해서라면
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
완성되었나?
시도는 좋았어요. 거슬기. 시도는 좋았어요.
이런 예상 못했나봐.
This one's gonna be rough, I say, as I
금방
clear,
끝내고
as I just
벌써
clear through the entire fight, no problem.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
시도는 좋았어요.
Simply build Rupture, apply as many debuffs as possible, never use Evade, and you're all set.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
More
쟤네
crabs.
고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
직접
I will
나서지.
kindly pay you to leave me alone.
무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원했군.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서
완벽한
자세히
한방.
보니까
시원한 걸.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
I'm trying to think about this for more than 5 seconds. No, I'm overthinking it.
점 찍었네.
Don't think, feel. It's all vibes based. That's all that gambling is.
그쪽
Anything chance based is just vibes based.
우와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Thank you, Ring Song.
힘들걸요?
시도는 좋았어요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이
These are the
흐름대로
last 4,
사냥을
5.
끝내러 가보죠.
적출할게요.
At this point,
어디 정보?
only a boss should really like give me problems.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Like these enemies are sturdy, but they're not a problem.
점 찍었네.
관찰을 끝냈습니다. 관찰을 끝났습니다.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이인데.
시도는 좋았어요.
Oh, that was all of them. Oh well. Sucks to be them, I guess. Aww.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Because their first stagger threshold got hit. Oh well. Again, sucks to be them. Shouldn't have come to work.
점 찍었네. 합격점.
자, 아무튼 결과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테.
Okay, still
빨리
staggered.
피자고.
Okay, I guess.
적출할게요.
Like, I'm not gonna complain.
엄청난 공격이었어.
Just kind of weird to get, like, training dummies in the middle of this for no reason. That's not even true. Even the training dummies in the story hit back.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Gregor takes the first hit.
관찰을 끝냈습니다. 거슬하게.
Ooh.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
깔끔하게. 관찰을 끝냈습니다.
So far, Gregor's the only one to take damage.
예측대로
시기는 좋았어요.
Let's try a luck.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Rabbits.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Gloom, envy, lust. Gives me a chance to try this then. Hmm.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서.
놀라운
Nice
점은
stagger.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Mm.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
와,
It looked like the text is
엄청난 공격이었어.
bugged on that.
기념할 만한 걸.
지겹군.
Like it wasn't properly formatted.
직접 손봐야겠네.
어디 정보를 얻군요. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 깔끔하게. 관찰은 끝났습니다. 이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠죠.
That is one more hit.
완전히 납득이 가지만
Unfortunately, that one goes to Faust.
합격장.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Brother. That did pierce.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
These are the last 5. I'm starting to have to be a little bit more cautious. Purely because I'm actually taking like a few hits now. But it still shouldn't be too big of a problem.
깔끔하게.
그쪽 방이 아닐 텐데.
I am hopefully close to a store soon so I can heal.
더 이상 얻을 정보를 얻군요. 최근은 좋았어요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Yep.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 시간 끌 것 없이 쓸어놓고 모조리 지워버리죠.
So it took until like midway through floor 4 for me to actually start taking damage. Which is not at all bad for this build. Hi, buddy. You mind, I kind of do want the rupture ego, the rupture gift. Do we want to fight it right now? Yeah, I'll take it.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Because I can heal right after regardless. And if it goes well, then no sweat off my back. But if it goes bad,
고기라도 먹은
then
것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
joke's on me, I guess. Surely it's not that bad. You know what? There's hack one of these two. I'd rather do this to ensure that I get whatever umbrellas are like left over, or at least some of them.
승리를 위해서라면
Plus, it also applies rupture. Stagger's a really good sign.
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요.
Gaigan days are sinking.
가까이서
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
리듬을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Also, yeah, that text isn't properly formatted.
V 하나를 박살냈어.
부서지 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Stagger.
아, 엄청난 공격이었어.
Okay, so only one thing to stagger. Well, one thing to break, the rest of these are free. I don't like any of these. Really don't like any of these. We are gonna have to do my favorite plan, which is... What is your body stagger threshold? 356, you're at 461. That's doable. I'm gonna hope.
저쪽에 진짜
Okay, it was. No problem.
예측대로
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
합격장.
I didn't expect the kill, but I'll take it. First things first. Heal everyone. Reset this to Rupture. Thunder Branch. Like, literally exactly what I needed. Or what I'm even doing this for. Yes. Unit with one attack, except you skill gain one offense up. Yup. Pure skills. Hash skill. Slash attack. That. Flash attack skill 1, coin power +1, and inflict offense level down on hit. That is generally useful. Because I want to pick up Thunder Branch regardless. But if I pick it up now, I can... If I pick it up now, I can boost it. Honestly, that's kind of what I was looking for to bring everything together. I bring slot up to resonance with the skill. I'm not sure if I'll use that. Because I don't have anyone that really does sloth like that. What does it do? When activating Sloth, Absolute Resonance, or using a skill with +2 attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at start turn. Oh no, that's actually useful. Because I have allies who will get that regardless. Who will at least get a +2 attack weight.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Time to see if this actually comes online then.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Son of a bitch. I wonder. I wonder if I can just kill him. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? The cheese perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you knock me down, I lock me down, you stake me to the ground. Bastard. To our ideal. To realize once gentle soul, I watched as you wandered away. The mirror says that I still remember home. You're doing what you want. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? The cheese perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down, I lock me down, you stake me to the ground.
점 찍었네.
What if I just kill you?
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
승리를 위해 살아요.
I forgot about the rest of the coin.
승리를 위해
아무튼
살아요.
놀라운 한방이네요.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
This works. Mirror says that I still remember home.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지는 않겠어.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
What if I just kill you this turn? This is gonna be really stupid if I mess this up. Because that is going to be a lot of rupture. Speaking of a lot of rupture, actually... Okay, this is... You don't have a stagger threshold. Okay, so I'll be a little bit more conservative then. In the event that something goes wrong. Do I do... You're weak to piercing.
시간 끌 것 없이
This is a very big risk.
모조리 지워버리죠.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이틀 맞게 사로잡히시길.
합격장.
I think it worked out.
당신들 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
I think that worked out. Do I either... This is worthless to me. Them having more HP doesn't matter. Nope, that's based off charge. I could do this and so also help me steamroll. Plus, I'm kind of built for longer fights anyway. That's piercing and wrath. You know what? Let's spin the wheel. This is gloom. It's either gloom or... I don't want to do you. I don't want to fight you. Which one of these do I have? I need 6 of these. 4... 6. It's literally between these two. It's either sinking... Sinking or Gloom? I have Majority Gloom. I think that could work. Plus this has some healing ones that I could use. This one's... well, it's floor 5. It's basically when I expected things to get bad. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna take this from you. Please, you just need one. Okay.
금방이죠.
This one I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious about getting through.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
Oh, this is
뭔가
focused.
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
9, 13, 13. You're the most dangerous one. It's either this one, this one, this one. I need something that would beat a 13. Go forth, my boy.
직접 나서서 예측대로
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 놀라운 명령이네요.
Because now I'm at the point where most of my damage is coming. I forgot the coin. I keep forgetting the coin. At this point, most of my damage should be coming from the rupture stacks.
머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Which means max health doesn't matter to me as long as I can keep stacking rupture.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
And as long as I keep landing hits, I should keep adding the rupture, which means the cycle continues in perpetuity. Or until they explode. Which is the preference here.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Cover can hit 13. No, because you don't have multiple status, you don't have multiple negative ailments on you. Then we will do the other option. Actually, we can be kind of smart about this. Yi Sung, yeah.
직접 나서서
This should be fine. Alright, reuse coin. I keep forgetting that applies to that skill too.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그 인간도 이걸 인정할걸?
Okay, yeah, these are the last two. I was looking at that counter, I'm like, wait, why does it say 6? But there's only 2 more here. Because I was thinking that there's gonna be a boss at the end of this. Again, I am asking for help dealing with the 13. These songs the slowest. I'm gonna have to deal with the 13.
정직원
This should be fine.
시계는 되었어요. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
My boy.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Give. Damn it. At this point, I should just be building money. We are going to sneak our way through this. Give. Faust would need to hit both. Ryoshi would just need to hit one. Ishmael would have to hit one, but she has a higher chance. Ryoshi.
정도 끝.
Hi, buddy. I'll actually take this. She has to hit all three. She would have to hit both. Yeah, hit all three. Please.
빈틈없는 관찰의 결과죠.
I'll also take this.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
This is working out surprisingly well. Ah, hi.
쟤네 고기라도
How many?
먹은
How
것처럼
many?
기운이
How many?
솟잖아.
How many? How many? Okay, 2 waves of 3. You're the fastest, so you need to be sat down. And the... All of these are kind of bad.
시간 끌 것 없이
Like, it's not undoable, but these definitely aren't very... easy fights. You have to think a little bit more in the event that something goes wrong. But at the same time, because I'm also focusing purely on getting wins, whenever I get a win, that applies rupture, and that just adds to my snowballing damage.
오, 아 이런.
그쪽 아닐 텐데.
아무튼 놀라운 한
와,
방이다.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
You will not burst, please. Where is your stagger threshold? 94, so I would need to do 26 damage. Don't tell me this one's getting away scot-free. It might. Yeah, it will.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
It'll get away scot-free at the cost of these two potentially dying, which I'm fine with. Yeah, okay.
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테.
So then it's just 3 of
빨리
these.
때려 눕히자고.
That is also again a 13. But we can always outsmart the system.
직접 나서서
완성되었나?
One paralyze.
관찰. 끝났습니다. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
직접 나서
Easy.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Like, the damage just snowballs so quickly. And because it's true damage, it's not even like it's getting mitigated by anything. So, let me see. Is there anything I could up? One, give me that. That is if people have bleed. Painkillers just as a safety net. This one I also kind of want to just build up blunt. But I wouldn't have blunt on 5 and 6. Because 5 and 6 would be... One, two... Where is she? 3, 4... One, two, 3, 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bloom Affinity, heal, an additional 3 HP. I think this is fine. That'll be for Faust. This is for... Five and 6. This will change to 5 and 6. Does she have any... Wait, I have things I can sell. Nebulizer. Okay, so allies 5th and 6th. There's a 2-speed difference between this unit and the unit targeted by this unit. Deal 20% more damage with slash. Then there is 5 and 6, deal bonus blunt damage. So that means Otis needs to be in the 5th or 6th slot. So 1, 2. Because I want you to get the bonuses from that. 3. 4, 5, 6. Because those two would benefit from those. 7, 8, 9. This should work. The only one who's not really getting any bonuses.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Again. Mono King.
그분의 조상이여 가까이서
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거예요.
He's at 45 sanity.
머리 좋다 단테. 완전 좋았어.
Josephine. Yeah, This one... Welcome, Kay. This is a lot to... If I can break this shield and I can stun him, I might be able to just steamroll this. Just Beam of the Wild Hunt. I have not run into through Patches of Violet and Mirror Dungeon yet, so this is hell of a first time for it. As you can see by the number of things I still don't know yet. But now I have to be like a lot more careful. I need to break this shield. I need him to get staggered. The rest of it should be easy the second I get through that first wall. Bracker's just gonna have a hard time in this though. The lyrics floating in the back are always one of the best things whenever Millie comes out with a new song for Limbus. It's a great way of letting you not only learn the words, it also gives you... Ooh, it's a nice flourish. Because they also did it in Runia too. On the other hand, here is a text bug, which is clearly not meant to be displayed like this. Solving grudges. It also works thematically incredibly well for Wuthering Heights. What's your stagger threshold? You're right at it. Next 20 year hit. Yeah, we're doing this through we're doing Bum Rush Plan. He broke. in Bleed. He has 2 paralyzed though. If I remember correctly, the shields you primarily want to damage with the color that they have, which means that you kind of want... Yeah. Kind of want to have type coverage, but I don't have that with this current team, so this is going to be a really weird fight. I might just have to... I might have to brute force this. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be brute force. How do I deal with this? I don't have any envy for... We're gonna really have to lean on the envy for this then. Not the envy, the gluttony, the buster stacks. Come on. Where's ID my ass? Okay, he... No, I can't. This one's rough. You still have 5 negative on you, which means that you can win that perfectly fine. Reading Withering Heights for this chapter, while incredibly cathartic and very, I don't want to say fun, was a very interesting experience. That book is misery. unclashable. The target has explosive grasp, deal 100% less damage. Deal 25% damage for every surviving ally. These guys need to die. This is... okay. To pull back from the awesome music for like a brief moment. This feels completely unprompted, but like oh, we just wanted people to see cool animations, or like it's really hard to keep up with players using really strong teams and coming up with interesting mechanics. This fight is still one of my favorites because of how the mechanics work. Because of how take 100% more damage. Because it's entirely based around like the different sin affinities. So you do want a diverse team, or at least one that uses the elements that he uses. You don't need to have unclashable force status effects for every fight to be interesting. You have a very interesting set of base mechanics, infinities, and how those intersect with one another. You don't need to force the player to take damage, and you do not need to force the player to endure a status effect to make the game interesting. Perhaps it just takes a little bit more thought. And I'm not even saying that to be, like, to even, like, complain about... partly. I am saying it partly to complain about, like, some of the recent stuff. But, like, the idea that you can't make an interesting fight or make interesting mechanics without the player forcibly taking damage... to me, that sounds like copium. To me, it sounds like you just need to come up with a few more interesting mechanics. Or just think about them a little bit more. Because I can't clash that, so there's no point in me trying to stop that. You have unclashables. You have unclashables that you can't stop. Like, you have mechanics that encourage the players to read and to interact with the other things that you have on the board that also build off of previous stages for mechanics. You don't need to have unbreakable coins to make the game interesting. Because yeah, these enemies take more damage from people who have the Wrath Shield on you, but you still need to prioritize the targets correctly. You need to ensure that you hit them. Ooh. You have to target them correctly, or else you're wasting a bunch of attacks on things that are going to do anything and just gave him more damage. But because we did this correctly, he staggered, and we can probably kill off of this. I'm just saying, I don't think unbreakable coins are necessary. Keep unclashables, those are fine. I'd rather interesting mechanics than force damage. And that was really fun. That was like really fun to do because it's not one that I could just immediately dogpile the boss. Pearl superposition mode, proceed to next floor, yes. Superposition mode. Now we can keep going ad infinitum. Ad infinitum. Offense level +4. Skills with 1 attack weight feel for the Gloom Resonance. I'm not gonna get that. Parallel superposition. Death Seeker. Because this is the first time I'm doing... I want the Rupture one. Because this is the first time I'm doing superpositions. Because I kind of just want to see how far I can get.
빈틈없는 관찰에
Which is why this is also the only one that I really put effort into when it comes to build crafting. Like, this is the only one I'm going in with like a very specific idea and trying to make it work. And it has been working, like, incredibly well.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Also, I can up these back up. This might be fine. 9, 13. 8, 11. 6, 9, 12, 15. Eleven, 13, 11, 13. Rest are going on this one. Ishmael would also be struggling. But if she hits her coin, she has a higher chance of hitting it. So I'm gonna hope. This one I'm just gambling.
보상은 목숨
Always gamble.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을
If
것
you're not
같은데.
gambling, then are you really having
단테
fun?
많이 피곤해?
Gloom, Gluttony. I have to deal with 5. If you're not gambling with your life, then how do you know that you're truly alive? You can only truly experience that thrill when you know that everything is on the line. Pretty sure there's an anime about that too. I'm just saying, gambling's kind of fun. Like, even before, like I'm saying, it's gonna sound really bad, because like even before I was like playing gacha, like no, I liked card games, I like playing 21, I like poker, like games of chance are genuinely just fun. Not even in necessarily like in nihilistic kind of way, it's just, it's fun not knowing, like, there's, how do I put it? Because, you know what? No, I like it because it's probability. I like that it's probability. I like going, okay, there is, because this actually is probably a reason I really like, I was the only one. I was the only one. Yeah, I was the only one who profited. Good. Because a lot of other people really don't know how to gamble. That, you know what? Because, yeah, because it's probability. That was very loud.
효과적이네요.
It's about to be loud again.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Because a lot of it is probability, and I like probability. I like probability as math. Like, that's the one subject in math that I did probably my best at. Okay, no crits. Because it's probability. It's not like necessarily card counting, but it's just like, okay, I know the chances of this thing coming out compared to what I see and what is likely to happen. Like, probability and risk assessment are genuine skills that people can develop, like, that are useful not only in, like, finance, but general, like, business type of stuff.
부위 하나를 박살냈어.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
It's risk assessment.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
It's risk assessment, and it's something that I find genuinely enjoyable to engage with. Like, that's a part of the reason I kind of really like Night Rain right now. But that's also risk assessment. You knew the rules, you kind of figured, like, based off of your own knowledge, you're like, okay, one of these is likely to be closer than the other. A bunch of people would just go to those and just say, like, oh, well, I have no, like, it'll be random regardless, so just do it and see what happens. But no, that's not how those work, because that can't be how that works, because that's how, because if they do it that way, then nobody's going to be interested in playing. So it is about risk assessment and thinking, okay, what can I do to align the chances with what outcome I want the most? And that's something that I really like about Night Rain, where, like, you can understand what, like, you're trying to go for when it comes to what one of the final bosses is going to be. You know what they're weak to. You might even be used to, like, their moveset, but there's still a certain level of uncertainty in terms of, like, okay, what items am I gonna have? Like, what is my team gonna probably be like? Like, what can I do that steadily or slightly nudges the chances closer into my favor? And then sometimes things don't go your way. And at that point, you're bouncing between, okay, god damn it. Do I let probability kind of determine everything, or do I hope that my skill can kind of just counterbalance it? Like, that's one thing, that's what I really like about Night Rain, where no matter how much is genuinely up to chance, it's about making the best of what you got. And if you're good enough, genuinely you can make it through. You can make it through with basically anything, even if things don't go ideally your way. And that's kind of also what this game is like, really. That's one thing I really like about this game. Because these ones, like, look at this. What? Final power +1, base power +1, so that's a native +2. Has an offense level +8. This one also gain 1 base power for every HP healing boost. Like, this can keep stacking much higher than 7, 10, 13, 16. So, what do? I either hope that it doesn't hit those, which would be catastrophic and very lucky, but it's possible, or, who are you targeting? You're targeting Otis, so that can't happen. So, I'll have Otis attack, but then use Song to redirect it, so which means that Otis gets a free attack, and if she does like 16 damage, it'll stagger, which means that I don't actually need to worry about clashing against that skill.
그쪽뿐이 아닐 텐데.
It does come with risk, and there's no guarantee that it'll work,
그쪽뿐이 아닐 텐데.
because maybe Otis will just hit tails, and she won't deal the damage that I need her to.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
But I do just need her to hit it,
적을
빈틈 투성이로
완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
and then I get a freak out.
부의 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼
And then I'm making
중요한
progress.
한방이었어요.
It's about stacking a deck ever in your favor. Funny enough, I say that, and like I can like that in this game, and I can like it in Night Rain. I don't like deck builders. Like, Runa was like a very hard experience for me to get through, mostly because I just don't like deck builders. And a lot of that comes down to just the flat chance of getting bricked, of just getting like a really bad hand. That was actually kind of a reason I stopped playing Gwent. It's because like I really did like it as a card game. It was like the first one that I really gave a... It was the first one that I really gave like a genuine shot at. I did play... What was it? I did play... But you can build your hand to... yes, that is true. But that doesn't mean that it is impossible. And that's simply just how probability works.
적출할게요.
And because of that, I hate deck builders. I hate deck builders. I hate trading card games. I tried playing Shadowverse, hated it. Shadowverse was a miserable experience for me. And just, I can't find a deck builder that I like. I just consistently can't find a deck builder that I find enjoyable. But in the meantime, I'm playing this, and I'm playing Night Rain consistently. Because it's like, oh, what happens if I get a good run? Like, oh, okay, if I get a bad run, what can I do to solve it? There's nothing that'll immediately stop me and say, well, your run's over because you got unlucky.
완성되었나?
Like, for me, there has to be those two kind of barriers. Not even two barriers, it's just one, where it's just like, I want to be ensured that I will at least be allowed to play. I don't mind if things go catastrophically wrong. So much as that I still have the ability to do something. And I think that is the one thing that I don't like about card games, about trading card games. I don't like that probability of just, well,
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
unfortunate for you, you top deck a bunch of things that you couldn't use, and you also just still got a bad hand even after throwing out, like, literally your entire hand, so guess you're just not gonna play this match and make it a free win. Because it also felt bad to me. Like, whenever I would win off of that, where it's just like the game started and then the person immediately forfeited, I'm like, oh, cool, I didn't win because, like, I did anything cool or anything good. I won because they got unlucky. And, like, that can happen, theoretically, that can happen if I top deck and get, like, a one turn win setup or something like that. Like, but again, I feel like the difference is, like, that is a probability that you set up for. That's something that you,
오,
like,
머리 좋다, 단테.
that's a win condition that you made your deck for, that you set up for.
와,
Like, part of
엄청난
that,
공격이었어.
part of certain one-turn wins is skill-based. Even if it is also luck-based, you're, again, risk assessment. You're risking
완벽한
certain
한 발.
things by
시원한
having
걸.
that in there, by having that type of setup, and if it doesn't go well, then it doesn't go well and then you don't get that one-turn setup. Like, there is an opportunity cost to having that in your deck. That
아무튼
card is banned.
놀라운 한 방이네요.
That card is... One, that card got banned. One, should have looked at what I was doing. One, that card got banned. Two, they made adjustments in different versions of it, which actually... like, have costs
다들 힘이 솟는
to
것
it.
같네요.
Because
지금
draw
달려들면
power
딱
is an
좋겠어요.
incredibly powerful thing in a card-based game. And I definitely saw that firsthand when playing Shadowverse. Because then again, you could also be in situations where it's just like, yeah, I want this card that has draw power. I need this card that has draw power, but I can't. I'm not getting it. And if you don't get it, and then if you also don't get the chain into what you need for, if you don't get the chain into what you need on top of that, then what's the point of having that card?
점 찍었네.
Please, there we go.
무상한 목숨. 놀라운 명령이네요.
Because the anime writers don't know how powerful a card like that is.
관찰을 끝났습니다.
Like, the anime made Exodia seem like such a powerful card, but then Pod agreed, no, that is the one that people are gonna want more. Because, like, why would you not want draw power? Why would you not want the opportunity to pull something else that makes your plan work? Like, it's free. It is completely free for you to take. That's why a lot of card games that have a card that have, like, the card that has draw power, including Yu-Gi-Oh, have some type of cost to it. Like, either you have to sacrifice units or stuff like that.
많이 피곤해?
깔끔하게.
But then also tie that into a roguelite, where you just get to re-roll something. Like, oh, if I don't get something I like, then let me re-roll it.
얻을 정보.
Because that creates another opportunity. Ooh. Because that creates another opportunity for gambling. Because it's like, okay, do I take this thing that is good for me? Or do I take this thing, or do I either take this thing that is good for me? Do I take this thing that is not immediately good for me, or could be good for me later? Or do I re-roll this? Do I re-roll this and completely just, again, roll at random, see what I can get and see if it's better or see if it's worse? Like, that's a very powerful thing in roguelites, because that gives you multiple opportunities to,
쟤네
for lack of a better term, luck shit.
솟잖아.
Like, you just get lucky and say, like, oh, well, actually I got the thing that I wanted, which means that I win now. I get an instant kill setup that works perfectly and the enemy can't do anything against me. This is gonna suck. This is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. This is really stupid. Actually, I don't need to do that. Now I'm getting at the point where I have to start using ego consistently.
하얗고 슬픈 아이들. 그중 애들이 필요하시.
Come on.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
미담을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의문은 품지 말았어야지.
I would think about it if the centipede girl was cute.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
승리를 위해서라면
Mainly specifically because it's Ishmael.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Actually, if these fights get hard enough, I might have to start using evasive maneuver.
저 풍진 세상으로
Because that might give Ryoshu like a chance to actually do something.
이곳은 그분의 조상이요. 가까이서 자세히
인격에
보겠는가?
저렇게나?
These are the last 5. I slash N in that subtitle. That's the inline symbol for starting a new line. That's probably what it is, because like they've been consistently pretty good about like text formatting. So like that's why it stood out to me like immediately when I was the only one that was really weird. And it's been like because they passed the game because they patched the game multiple times since like people had access to it.
놀라운 영상이네요.
So it just makes me a little makes me confused a little as to why it's still here.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Last
지금
two.
달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Paralyzed by 1.
깔끔하게.
This one's just fuck every ball.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
오, 머리 좋다 단테.
그쪽
방금
방향이
완전
아닐 텐데.
좋았어.
Their EN localization team is in-house and pretty small, and considering how much
완성되었나?
지금은 좋았어.
how much they kind of have to do consistently, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine, especially considering like how much story there is consistently, and all the effects that also need to be named, that also need to be translated, and then also need to be written. This is gonna end in Josephine, isn't it?
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Oh, they all got staggered. Good. Like, yeah, they're probably doing a lot. So, if I remember correctly, first wave they should still be staggered.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, because it's like they get staggered here, which means that they'll be staggered for next turn.
다들 힘이 솟는
Yes.
것 같네요.
So I
지금
was right.
달려들면 딱
So I can
좋겠어요.
hold this.
나서지.
이제야 완성되었나?
지금은 좋았어.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
Where to? One. Only eight. Okay, only 2 down. And there's 6 here, which means that'll be 8. Blunt. Why is this one struggling? I could get the resonance on this.
점 찍었네.
예측대로
So they only get a +3.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
That +3 is still pretty high. No, that one got a +5.
그쪽 편은 아닐 텐데.
Gregor, please.
그쪽 편은 아닐
That's more like it, my boy. One, two.
지금은 좋았어. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Wait, no
사냥을
Josephine.
끝내러 가보죠.
Alright, I'm not gonna complain.
점 찍었네.
Sooner I can wipe them all out, the better.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐. 효과적이네요. 목숨. 이 기술을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Reuse the rest of the coin.
무상한 목숨. 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
She has 60 toys.
이제야 완성되었나?
You're so close. Come on.
부서질
There we go.
혼자일 같군.
이런 예상 못했나 봐.
자, 완전히
That's so much damage. I don't think Ishmael's been taking like any damage during this. I'm gonna be very interested to see the stats after. Child in a flask. Poise would also be flat beneficial. On hit from ally with the highest HP percentage, if the target is staggered, deals for every stagger level. That'd be really nice. Might keyword refresh for either slashing or blunt. Place blunt. Might go slashing. It's either blunt or slashing so that I can get... No. Skill 1 and 2 offense level plus number of coins minus 1. Wait, blunt attack type skill offense level plus number of coins minus 1. no. Offense level plus number of coins -1. So it raises it. Okay. Three. This'll bleed. Might switch skill 1 for skill 3. Yeah, we're doing that. Sinking is going to be my secondary at this point. Using basic skill if the target has the sinking potency. Because I have a bunch at sinking, so might as well. This will also hopefully keep the snowball going. Gloom, envy.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Son of a bitch.
전에 혹이라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
This one's gonna be like drastically different. Here we go.
승리를 위해 살아.
My only complaint is that this isn't a duet version. Again. Be the reason why.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Gloom,
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Josephine. This one gets too dangerously high. This sucks. I don't want to throw away Disco 3. Are you struggling? Whatever. Make it work.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Which also means that Sun Tower is safe to use.
우산이 세진 않겠어. 모든 우산 요정 시즌을 좁힌진 세상.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
That crit? Okay. You're so close.
운전은 굉장했다고. 베르릴 그 인간도 이걸
Just need you
인정할걸?
to stagger. I am yours. What is your stagger threshold? 80.
저기 잘 생각해보라고.
완벽한 한방. 시원한걸?
Ooh. Please, please, please.
나이스! 하나 죽였다.
Instantly recovered. Okay, we can push through this though. difficult. Perfect. And these two just need to endure. This one... I don't like it, but it's gonna have to work.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠니까?
I forgot about the coin.
초상이요. 가까이서 자세히
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
1, 2, 3. I also need to slightly increase every little bit of sinking that I can get.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면
I really should have looked at whatever Cinefindies I could have used. Baby girl.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
99. That's good. 99.7. So that is 700 damage. He is effectively at 250. If I can get a quick pot. If I'm running low. Not necessarily an ego, but an SP. I really don't want Yusong to make these hits. To take these hits. You have 5 negative tab damage. Someone's gonna have to take this. Yeah, not ideal, but I'll have to take it.
시간이 끌 것 없이
This is the first time I'm really having to defend. Oh well. Gregor, do it again.
명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 것 같아요.
I love you. That is 1,000 free damage on the table.
최대치.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상층에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
How are they both not dead?
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
One tap. We could probably kill him this turn, actually. What is your stagger at? 100. Yeah, no, you're dead. I don't know what's gonna happen to Kinley if someone's gonna have to take the aggro from him. Honglu can take it though. Actually, yeah. No, there's no reason for Honglu not to take it.
직접 나서지.
Always gamble. You didn't need to do that, but okay.
관찰이 끝났습니다.
528.
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
사랑이 성공적이었네요.
He is so close. No, come on. Come on. Just please die. Please. I hit him 5 more times. He explodes. I need to draw attention from Ring Song. 1, 2. You're more dangerous. This might be stupid, but I'm tunnel visioning. I don't care. I'm going to hope that if he dies, then everybody else will pop.
좀 찍었네.
예측대로
54. Yes!
당장의 납득이 가지
Easy.
않네요.
Okay. It is all that simple. I do not want to increase their base power, but I really do want that Seeker. Actually, no, that would be fine. 1 and 2, attack skills that inflict rupture, potency, or count, gaining clash power +1. Actually, yeah, no, that is really good. Offense level +2. I'll take it. So that means that the ones in the first 2 slots effectively mitigate whatever they took. Same for either of these, but this also gives me a sinking jacket, and I also could use the levels. I'm gonna regret this. Hey, buddy. Ryoshu. I love you.
정도 끝.
Because I'm just gonna sell that. You. 5, 8, 11. She would need to hit 3. She would need to hit 2. He would need to hit 2. Gregor is the higher chance. Easy.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽음.
Okay, we're making this work. I want this. I needed that. I needed that like a while ago. Double share would be useful. Number of counter card choices. For skills with 2 minus coins, gain prowess power plus 1. Stacking that for Ishmael. Is there anything I could sell? Probably not. Because having that lower doesn't matter, but it would be nice. But honestly, whatever additional bits of damage I can, like, very lightly get out would be always appreciated.
이 경로는
Okay,
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
time for another real test.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Oh, right. Mass fight.
시간 끌 것 없이
You song delete him.
환차를 모조리 지워버리죠. 끝났습니다. 효과적이네요.
되었나?
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
Because also converting gluttony means that I'm gonna get so much more ego resources. That might have been the best thing I could have picked up right now. You're not who I want to deal with.
자,
Kinda gonna depend on this,
이쪽에
just
잘 생각해보라고.
dealing with things. Because in theory, I just realized the rest of the coin. Because in theory, this means I can ego spam now. Because I have so much of a gluttony backlog, and I'm always getting the resonance that it... that I'm basically gonna be kind of permanently set.
시원한 걸.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳을
Because I also have a bunch of
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
affinity thin affinity generating
일격에
abilities
저렇게나? 거스르긴.
or gifts, so I should be fine.
완성되었나?
예측대로 쓰러졌고
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서
30,
빨리 때려
okay.
넣자고.
As long as we maintain momentum. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Should. Should. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Gregor, fix that.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's my boy. Really good I used that skill before, because that took 45. And if I reuse that, he might have corroded.
무상한 목숨. 지원.
I love her.
무상한 목숨.
Do it again.
와,
Baby girl.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
And then this should get Gregor at least a little bit back up.
오, 머리 좋다, 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
합격장.
Thank you, Honglo.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그 인간도 이건 인정할걸?
They should be consistently weak to pride piercing, which means I should be able to do this fine. Doing that means Ismail's gonna hit that twice.
직접 나서서 총원,
So we should be
조명이
fine,
전멸하는
in
저곳을
theory.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
놀라운
Again.
명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
예상 못했나 봐.
Or not? Huh.
관찰은 끝났습니다. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
쓰러졌고
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르게 그
How many?
인간도
How
이건
many? How many?
인정할걸?
Halfway through. Slightly out of pride,
어느 쪽일지 잘
but I
생각해봐.
should be able to generate it back, no problem. That's one. Again.
승리를 위해서라면
It's 2 staggers. And a whole lot of rupture.
시간은 좋았어요.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Oh, Yisung lost that.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Didn't lose that one.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Still a ways to go, but we're making progress. Fire, Wrath, you're starting at 16.
점 찍었네.
그쪽 편이 아닐 텐데.
I got a stagger. You're fine. Or do it again.
그쪽 편이 아닐 텐데.
That's also acceptable.
그 믿음은 헛된 다른 부분이잖아. 그저 편이죠.
That stagger child. That's not good.
합격장.
These are actually getting a little bit tighter.
모든 무상정 시즌해봐야 굳이 없나이도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
으이, 그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
9 more. There are 5 showing.
직접 나서지.
그쪽 편이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, 350 flat.
자,
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
완성되었나?
Those evasion skills.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
5 showing, 6 remaining.
인정할 걸?
I really hate putting you through this, Gregor, but like, I need you to lock in right now.
점 찍었네.
무상은 목숨.
Again. They're close to a stagger.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
믿음은 헛된 사람일 뿐이잖아. 그저 편견.
Two staggers. Come on. Come on. You're so close.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요.
Two staggers, so we should be set.
보겠는가?
Aside from that. Honestly, this team should have the durability to survive.
저 풍진 세상.
But due to the sheer number of people I'm fighting, I might be better off with just single focus encounters. Mainly because I can play around that a lot more, and that works much better from a rupture than these mass encounters. Because some people just get the wrong positioning, they're up against a fight that they literally can't win. And that's just gonna chip at me slowly.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
These are the last four, and two of them are staggered. Just to make it funny.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
관찰을 끝냈습니다.
Unnecessary, but whatever.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어. 상처는 보기는 지금은 비었어요.
Gregor, please. Oh, he's at negative.
비뚤어졌구려.
Should have evaded that. So what, that's floor 7? Offense level, neither offense level or clash power. Just give me the offense level. I don't think I will. I think I have to. Hi, Dimensional Shredder. Do you mind? I kinda don't want to be here like you. Lucifer lighter. I do not need a tremor. But in the event that I could sell it or that it proves useful, it'd be helpful. Because I still have everlasting that I really can't get much out of. Ooh. That's actually useful.
이거 참 설레는구려.
오, 기운이
These
솟는다, 단테.
things.
가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
They're all on the cusp too. This is half the fight here.
직접 나서지.
I'm really depending on Otis for this. Okay.
승리를 위해서
Also really just realized my coin's gonna get used. Also really gonna need
놀라운
fast to get
명령이네요.
ego.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
승리를 위해서라면
Kept simply, thank you for the follow. Another stagger.
효과적이네요.
That should be all of them.
비뚤어졌구려.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Yeah, that
사냥을
one's about to
끝내러
get
가보죠.
hit. Welcome, welcome. That one's gonna get hit, and this one is fine for staying where they are. Blunt Gloom. Blunt Gloom. What can I use? I need 2 more Pride. So if I just stall for this turn, it should be fine. I should be fine. This one's gonna suck regardless, but hopefully more will die.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요. 최근은 좋았어요.
Still got staggered. That's the first time I got staggered.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Blunt Gloom. Blunt Gloom, Gluttony, Lust. And Otis is staggered. This. Yeah. I'm putting Gregor through the ringer, but he's kind of has to just deal with it for right now. Actually, I can switch you. Or... No, I don't need it.
시간
I don't need
끌
it.
것 없이
This fight should be fine. That counter really hurt. Please stay sane, Gregor.
헛된 발음일 뿐이잖아. 그저 편견.
Did my coin get used up already?
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
관찰
Never mind, Gregor just might die.
끝났습니다. 아니, 말을 아껴줘. 생각보다 너무 거센데요?
These things are hitting hard.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
오, 머리 좋다, 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
That's 2 exploded.
그야말로 이상적.
That's the first 2 to die in this entire run so far. Acceptable losses. I say as I'm panicking, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do at this point. I can't have her. I don't want to give this up. I don't want to give this up. No, it's worth it. It's worth it because it's not going to do anything regardless. Because that wasn't going to do anything regardless. I kind of want her to retreat because I'm not really going to get much out of her in this. Like, she's helpful, but things are hitting kind of hard, and I want her to be safe more than anything. I also really want Faust to stay alive. Otis died. That's a problem. That one's also going to be a counter. So I'd be better off just defending here. Yeah, because this might turn ugly really quick.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요. 무능력은 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Oh, that's staggered. Okay, maybe I should have activated that ability. Maybe I should have used the ego for Honglu. Like, I need him to live.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 나한테 많이 피곤해?
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
It's only one stagger. Honglu, please.
이날이
어우, 단테 고생해.
Okay, Honglu's in. Yeah, there's still 6. I might have to get manager. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make an entire... No, I need to think with my entire team right now. Which means I need to get to the next shop, like, desperately. This fight is way more than I was expecting, and that's really messing with me. Cheshed, my dear. Just like to heal SP. This is just gonna suck regardless. I really just kind of have to endure
깔끔하게.
and get like whatever damage I can right now.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸? 꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
Unbreakable.
관찰을 끝냈습니다.
Like the very minor silver lining, at least for literally right now, is that
정말도 기꺼이
Rupture is kind of carrying me, because any small hit
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
my poor boy.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여
As long as I can endure for right now,
지어낸 자일지니
that's the important thing.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Come on, Red Eyes.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Don't know if that'll stagger or not. Probably not, but it killed one.
으이, 그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Honglu, how many stacks do you need? You need 2 more, which means you need to live. Like, these enemies have almost as much health as a mini boss. No, he's fine countering on that. I said the plan was Cinder. I said the plan was Cinder.
진하게 패주지.
무불아위.
For some reason, I didn't think it was going to use base ego skill twice.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 에이, 순방망이인데?
That's one.
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
This is going to get horrifyingly close. Before resonant. Okay, so it just needs to be 4. It doesn't need to be together, but Honglu, you're at 2. One more. I'm really trying to think my way out of this right now, and it's not working.
깔끔하게. 이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이체 맞게 사로잡히십시오.
Yep, and she's dead.
다음 카페 근무 이어받을 사람이
Body sack.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
This is okay. This is at least a test
절대
for
피할 수 없을걸?
the emergency plan.
하자.
Because this kind of was the exact situation where this would have to
절대
happen.
피할 수 없을걸?
Like, we're close to the end. It's more just about enduring at this time. Hung is almost there. If he survives one more turn, he'll get it.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
시계
Hongli was the one who
돌리셔야겠어요,
switched.
관리자님.
Wait, but he'll have it in the back. I don't think she's making it out of here. Always enduring the unendurable.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
This may have to be the best that I can do. Cause like, this is really dire.
전투 응대에 나선다.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 장기가 필요한가? 놈이냐?
Ooh, he's close to corroding.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 장기가 필요한가? 놈이냐?
I didn't. But that also means he's in the ideal situation right now.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
As long as he is not fully corroded.
자,
Yoshi also might get really close to corroding. If she doesn't die. No, she's gonna die.
자, 이쪽입니다.
That bleed's gonna kill her. That's Pierce.
아직. 어우, 단테 고생해.
아, 바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
This. Ooh, him going to backline cleared it. I'm not gonna lie, this is dire. So. Here's the current situation. Wait, Heathcliff might be able to kill him. If he attacks twice, he'll lose 70. On the retaliate, Heathcliff might be able to kill him. Which means this either goes to this, or it goes to one of these guys. But either way, that's 2 enemies. Honglu is still gonna have to use that skill regardless to keep himself alive. Wait, but that reset the cakewalk
특별히
capsules.
들어드릴게요.
Okay, no, that's fine. That works out in my favor then.
먼지나게 패주지.
We have never been more back.
꼴좀 벌어지.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차가 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 뻥을 잡구나.
On 4 broken points, it still did 600 damage.
모든 무상무정
Honglu, please stay sane. Please stay sane.
기꺼이 저 풍진 세상
까딱하면
We have
지겠는 걸.
never been more back.
단테, 좀 좋은 생각 없어?
적출할게요. 엣! 자,
I am praying. I am praying. I am praying. I am praying.
피날레를 시작하자.
Can you stop evading?
어우, 단테, 고생해.
My kingdom for you to not evade. No, if I do that, he'll hit a stagger threshold. Well, maybe. It's hard to tell. Sometimes you just get really, really fancy footwork. No, I shouldn't guard.
적출할게요.
The fact it's down to this one
다시
die.
복구하긴
There we go.
힘들걸요? 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저거 봐.
Kill him.
휘청거리고 있다.
적출할게요.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
That was oh my god. I don't think we're making it out of here. I definitely can't do this, but
아주
the run might
뭉개버려주지.
be dead.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
6 on screen.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸
There's 10 to
놓았을지도
kill.
몰라요.
Okay. This isn't impossible. I would 100% corrode.
아, 바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
I have more than 5 ohms, so he actually would be fine with this. This is gonna be wild.
진하게 패주지.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Why'd you do it twice?
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Reuse coin.
기꺼이
I
죄를
forgot.
받아들이나이다.
Oh, that's not good.
와, 이러다가 죄다 박살나겠어요. 이거 계속 가는 게 맞나요?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I am so scared. I am so scared.
적출할게요.
This is not impossible.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 정말도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
That's 3.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 정말도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Please God, don't let one of those be Heathcliff.
어머, 너무 아프게
It
맞았는데.
was.
까딱하면 지겠는 걸. 단테, 좀 좋은 생각 없어?
I will simply let Jesus take the wheel. This is his game now. I have no control over what happens in the next 2 turns.
한 번 휘두른 걸로 이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
we're about to see how durable Fungly really is. Cause oh boy, this was not anticipated. I don't want to force myself to gain 1 capsule if I don't need to. This is about to be really funny or really awful in a very specific way.
상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전
다시
좋았어.
복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Because I don't have a stagger state anymore. Like, I've burned through all of them. And he's weak to slashing too. Very cool. Very cool.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
How many? How many? How many? How many?
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
5. These are the last 5. How long am my baby boy? How long am my sweet baby boy? Wait, no. We can be smart about this. Does me...
정출할게요.
We'll see. We will simply have to see. That is 1.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 마음을 잡구라.
I'm going to be 482. $1,805. I'm going to be legitimately astonished.
이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
If I make it through this level.
무정 시선해봐야
If I make it through this stage. If I can make it to the shop, that this will be a miracle recovery.
더러운 것을 먹으면
800 damage.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
You know what? You do whatever you feel is right, Honglu.
더러운 것을 먹으면
This is your this is your Kanto. You do whatever you feel is right.
더러운 것을 먹으면 쓸모있게 만드는 거지.
Is this gonna be the strat? Invincible Honglu? It is right there. It is right here. It is right here. It is right here.
투입합니다.
It is right here. Oh, my sweet baby boy, you have to endure.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
You have to endure.
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
And this is a focus encounter. It means I didn't get... Yeah, no, this is
정출할게요.
out of my hands. I either win or I don't. The choice is not up to me.
더럽혀진 몸은 뭐를 하는 조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와
At the very least, this is going to be very entertaining. Let's see what breaks first.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론
How many
회사
enemies do I
카드로.
have to fight? 6. So these are 2 of them. You know what, Honglu? You know better than me. You know better than me. Do whatever feels right, my king.
더러운 것을 먹으니 있게 만드는 거지.
This is possibly the funniest potential outcome that could have happened.
있게 만드는 거지.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만
Everybody
당장에
everybody
나타나지
else
않았네요.
dies, but Honglu becomes an unbreakable wall.
주제도 모르고 도망치면 이렇게 되는 거죠.
That's really cool.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
That was a crit.
생각보다 너무
So I
거센데요.
don't know. So I don't know what happens if I hit 4. Because like I'm not gonna lose the capsules. But like I don't know what triggers first, either the flower burying wedge or the capsule. So I guess we'll find out together.
잡았다. 주제도 모르고 도망치면 이렇게 되는 거죠.
4:30.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
It'd be really nice if these things would not crit though.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
This is a very legitimately funny state though. I don't think I've ever would have expected to be in a situation like this.
모든 무상정 시선해봐야 보지 않나 해도
But I don't know how Honglu
저 풍진 세상
either will die in this situation or can die in this situation.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
저거 봐. 쟤
Those are the last
휘청거리고
two.
있다.
적출할게요.
The reuse point.
어우, 너희 괜찮은 거야? 피가 줄줄 흐르는데?
Tarnished blood. When this unit takes damage to bring stage speed. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 1 at turn end, use Tears of Tarnished Blood at the end. Skill. Tarnished Blood. Gain 1 stack per turn. So I'm going to explode in 2 turns. That is what this is telling me. If I'm going to explode, I have to figure out how this. I need to make this work somehow. Because Tarnished Blood is dealing percentage-based damage to me. It is dealing 20%, and if it counts up to 5, if the stacks get to 5, that'll be 100% damage.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
So maybe the Tarnished Blood will kill me before K-Corp Capsule can heal me? Because if it kills me, then my ult still goes off, wouldn't it?
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
Like, this is a very delicate situation, and depending on how it ends, I either die and take everybody with me,
까딱하면 지겠는걸.
or I just die and lose.
좀 좋은 생각 없어?
No, I wouldn't lose because I still have people in the back. At least I think so. Like, if Honglu's gonna survive next turn, and if that hits 100, either a K-Corp capsule gets consumed, or something. I don't know. I've never had to anticipate a situation like this before.
적출할게요. 많이 따가울걸요?
Like, either way, I'm facing a timer right now.
상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
No shot.
믿기를 만드는 거지.
뭔가 싸한데. 이게 이번 몸으로 들이쉬는 마지막 숨이 될지도.
What the fuck is this? Whatever, I guess. Sorry, Pekatol, we were simply outclassed.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
300. You were simply outclassed. You could not possibly have foreseen the invincible Honglu. He is at So, let me get that. Under no circumstance should this run still be going. Yeah, you're getting in here, manager. I do not have the language for whatever that is, for whatever that was. Under no circumstance should this run still be going. And then everybody made like a full recovery, like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. Honglu, I am eternally humbled. I am eternally humbled.
준비한 대로만 하면
Insane work.
저것들
Only to barber?
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게
Only
하는
the
걸
barber,
먹었을지도
huh.
몰라요.
I did cut through like at least 100 ego that fight, but you know what? Whatever. So what matters right now is debilitating her. Sinking, yeah. She's very likely. Do I have anything that would just... That'll work.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 내 팔은
It's a solo fight, so as long as I can steamroll this. Not steamroll,
내
it's all about momentum.
변해 있었어.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만
Oh my god.
당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
이곳은
Yeah, no,
그분의
she's rolling
초상이요.
25. I need her.
놀라운
자세히
명령이네요.
보겠는가.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I need her sanity as low as possible.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
If I can build up her rupture, I can make her first stagger point a win condition.
끝났습니다.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
자, 이쪽입니다.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱
Unbreakable.
좋겠어요.
What is your first stagger point? I need to get to 5,000. Okay. That's not gonna work. She is weak to gloom and gluttony. No, I can get a higher one. One of these two. I don't anticipate that's the win.
직접 나서지.
I got very lucky there.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It's all about applying rupture.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Easy.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새진 않는 걸 느꼈어.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
먼저
Actually, I was
끝내고
about to say, I
돌아오는
could probably
친구는
let
맛있는
Hungry
거
take the
해줄게.
hits, but then I realized, no, I can't. Oh. Oh, she's level 100. Gregor. I'm sorry, buddy. You might have to take this one for the team. We, Yeah. I'm sorry, Gregor, buddy. You're taking this one for the team. Do your best.
이미 정해진 이야기를
We will melt her in your
이틀
honor.
넘게 사로잡히시길.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이인데?
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
In one world, he did win
생각보다
that.
너무 가진데요?
합격장.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
Keep crepe. You want to take this one, buddy? We'd all really appreciate it.
적출할게요.
Dogpile strat.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이틀 넘게 사로잡히시길.
Show me what I want to see.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처는 우리는 맛없으니까.
Stagger.
완벽한
We're in.
한방. 시원한걸?
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
My boy.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Rupture count. Click rupture. We either dogpile her now, or wait and get a stagger next turn. I say dogpile.
점 찍었네.
There is an optimal choice. And then there is the cathartic one.
난 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
큰 거 온다. 탄테, 얼른 애들한테도 알려줘.
Do it again. Simply just do it again. This one might be a little bit more precarious. Cause like I'm gonna need a lot of these to proc.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, no. Just rupture it to win.
이미 정해진 이야기를
We'll
따라
see.
이틀 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Do it again. She should be dead.
예측대로 쓰러졌군.
Crazy work. I'll accept that. I guess. Because I don't want to give them coin power. I'd really rather not. Same for you, Kim. I'd rather not. Reroll. This is not better. This really is not better. all these are gonna suck regardless. At this point, I'm just trying to survive. Gloom and Pride. There is really no difference between these two right now. Ryoshu. Ryoshu, my beloved.
정도 끝.
One, two, three. I might just have to end up switching. If I switch her, then I'm also gonna have to switch Gregor. But considering how often he gets hit and how much I'm kind of now leaning on Hung Lu surviving, it might be worth it. Five, six. 7, 8, no.
투입합니다.
Okay, we're hoping. This run's honestly going way longer than I expected. I honestly thought I would have probably died a lot sooner.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Just a blood bag. What are they weak to? Blunt. Nobody is in good standing for this Sandy right now. We are going to struggle through it. I am about to be entirely tapped on ego resources.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Again, Ishmael, please.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가
Also really hoping you
모든
can
것을
sanity.
쳐부술 거다.
That did nothing to them.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
승리를 위해서라면.
Right, they're weak to blunt. I'm just not seeing any staggers.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Like, I'm really depending on staggers. It's like making any progress.
시원한 걸.
These mob fights are getting worse and worse.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Okay,
제
there's only one.
일사냥감이겠네요.
And just
가서 끝장나죠.
tapping them will get them. Unfortunate for them, I have a gun.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Unfortunate for me, they don't care about my gun.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1
We're all still standing.
사냥감이겠네요.
How many? How
가서
many? How
끝장내죠.
many? 10. Okay, so this is half. Struggling, you don't say. Here's how we can still win this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조
We gamble.
지워버리죠.
그대로 정지하는 겁니다. 멈춰진 시간 속에 영원. 그대로 정지하는 겁니다.
If I don't look, then it doesn't happen.
영원.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
잿더미가 되어버릴 것이오.
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 한방망인데?
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게
Faust
하는 걸
girly, I
먹었을지도
love you.
몰라요.
I love you. I love you. Please, please don't do this to me. I'm going through it.
자,
Either we survive this and make a comeback, or the run ends
잘
here.
생각해보라고. 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어. 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
If I don't see it, then it doesn't happen. If I don't see it, then it doesn't happen.
멈춰진 시간 속에
Even though I hear it.
영원.
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
그대로
If I don't see it, it doesn't
정지하는
happen.
겁니다.
If I don't see it, it doesn't happen.
멈춰진 시간 속에 영원.
생각보다 너무 거센데요?
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Did the warp train do that because of dimensional shredder?
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
House, baby girl. Baby girl, I love you. Please never do that shit again. Never do that shit again or you're fired.
적출할게요.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
아니, 말을 아끼죠. 다음 카페 근무 이어받았습니다.
Their offense just jumped so high.
네 피부 있어?
역시 현장의 체질이 아니었나?
Ooh, thank you for that paralyze. That's actually what I wanted.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
Like, these fights get so... dramatically more difficult. Simply because I can't choose where abilities are going. Like, if I had slightly more control over this, it wouldn't be as bad. It would still be pretty bad, but it wouldn't be as bad as it currently is. Do I want to sangre that? No. No, I don't. No, I don't.
벤던 4월을
That is a 30 on a counter roll. Very funny.
그야말로
Long live, please. Long live, please.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와
Long
영원토록
live is now
법을
on a
잡구나.
timer. $1,017 on 4 broken coins.
한 번 휘두른 걸로 이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸?
You'll have to see it.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 자기가 필요한 놈이냐?
How are you still alive? They did that so I wouldn't get my whatever.
단테, 고생해.
This one's bad. I'm not... Not gonna lie, this one kind of sucks.
고귀하게.
I don't know how a 7 turns into like a 23.
지켜보고 있었지.
놀라운 영역이네요. 적을 경계치 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
피날레를 준.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것
We live.
같은데요. 관리자님.
We live. No, you're getting that full treatment.
재밌게 패주지.
Sorry, I'm the manager.
소류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Acceptable. This is such a goofy strat. Do I not have gluttony affinity? Oh,
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
with contemplation I shall darken the clear skies above. With my sacrifice I shall exonerate my carnal
모든
blood
피
on this lair,
쏟아내.
on this earth.
결국 앰플이 과주입.
어우, 단테. 고생해.
Honglu gave his life for us,
전투응대.
and we shall not squander it.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
So how many sinners am I down to? I think that was like my entire first team. Ring, Faust, Honglu, Ish, Gregor, Otis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was the entire first team. If I can make it through here, I can get here. And depending on if this is either another fight or the shot, then we'll see how bad this gets. Hang on. Because the first two are rupture. That one's not gonna matter. Fourth one doesn't get any. Fifth is slashing and blunt. 6 is slashing and blunt. 6 has gaze though. Yeah, this is probably the best I'm gonna have to do.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
If we can make it through this, then the shop should be around the corner. Hoping, really hoping. I don't think we're
다들 힘이
making it
솟는
out.
것 같네요. 지금
This is a
달려들면 딱
focus
좋겠어요.
encounter. 9. So these are the 5 here. Okay. This one's already starting in kind of dire situations. Dire circumstances. Yeah. We'll make do. I keep saying that, but I'm never actually sure if it'll make do. Yeah. Okay, okay. No, because he's at full. He's not gonna roll negative. So I get to pick one that I kill. You're the lowest.
불길 속으로.
Five turns into 20.
자, 맛볼 시간.
This will hopefully slow them down. Right. Reuse point.
자, 맛볼 시간.
They still endured, but
그거
that's still
그렇게 하는 거
more
맞아?
debuffs for them.
거의 손방망이인데?
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
완벽한 한방. 시원한걸? 아, 어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
Also from hitting all negatives.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Okay, 2 counters. Not ideal, but... Literally the exact thing I need. I need Ryoshi to only hit this guy very specifically.
불길 속으로.
Sinclair. Sinclair. My baby boy.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I think you've got to hit
내가
someone that's
너를
gonna
위해
counter.
기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yep.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
My brain is working overtime. To make this work. This one's close to stagger. If I can do that, I can kill. These other ones, you'd be next. Yeah, so this is just about selling out specific targets. First off. find that one. Okay, I have 3 options of dealing with this one. And multiple of them are unideal. Unideal. You hit that. You. I want you dead.
먼지나게 패주지.
Sinclair. 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 I just remembered coin. I don't know why I keep forgetting it.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
Marcel already got staggered, right?
꿰뚫려라.
And he lost that. He's dead.
진들을 보이라.
Ah.
돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
You're gonna make me really... This run might be okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna defend. And I'm gonna let them settle it.
생각보다 너무 거센데요? 영양분이 될 시간. 상처다. 시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
You know what's funny? But I'm still gonna do this. And this. It's like, what other choices do I have?
먼지나게 패주지.
30.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
That's also the first one to kill. Ah!
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
773.
한 번 휘두른 걸로 이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸?
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Three of 9. I'm not sure what I'm doing at this point, other than like severely hoping I don't even know if I can call this hope or delusion. If we do this in a systematic way, this might be possible.
불길 속으로
엎드리도록. 영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
아니, 말을 아끼죠. 방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던
I'm realizing my
치명상을
mistakes.
입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
You know what? Just fuck my shit up. Do whatever I guess. This is also just extreme gambling. I forgot about the No, they're dead. They're dead. They're so dead. They're so dead. A 1022.
어우, 단테 고생해.
Defensive. You mind doing that funny trick again?
먼지나게 패주지. 데이터 족쇄. 언제 나를 도와줄 셈인거냐?
692.
저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
I don't even know if I can, if I, at any,
데이터 족쇄. 언제 나를 도와줄 셈인거냐? 데이터 족쇄. 언제 나를 도와줄 셈인거냐?
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
먼지나게 패주지. 너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
먼지나게 패주지.
please. No fucking way. my boy. Well, we get them back one by one. How this is still going. I am surviving by nothing more than dumb luck. Like, this is me purely bumblefucking. Five. No, four. Four. It would be four. This one is Envy and Blunt. What was it? Envy, Blunt, Gloom. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know how this is surviving. We just keep going, I guess.
쟤네 고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know what this is. That'll at least make this easier. as a result, we are completely tapped out. Okay, we're gonna have to immediately start going for defensive plays.
직접 나서지.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
다들 힘이 솟는
One
것
attack
같네요.
heals
지금 달려들면
so
딱
much.
좋겠어요.
Blunt envy. Just needs one more pride. Ringsong has the most aggro right now. Okay, I think I understand what I can do. Just means playing in a very different way for right now. Way more defensive, but then also just kind of only attacking somebody when I know I can kill them. Or at the very least, burst a lot of them down.
전 찍었네.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
That's so much damage.
으이, 그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
Refund goes on for how long? It's just gonna say wait for him. It's not telling me how long. We have more. be Sunlit. I need Hung Little. Why do I keep doing that?
깔끔하게. 거스르.
You have to take this very systematically.
으이, 그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
This is the dangerous one. Hunglu cannot afford to be reckless. This one can die though.
적출할게요.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
That's two K-Corp
생각보다 너무
capsules.
거센데요?
쟤 금방이라도 고기 조각이 될 것 같은데 괜찮을까?
He might corrode. He might corrode, but even if he does, Gregor's still in danger, but he can serve.
자,
He can survive.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
You don't need to do
이
this twice on
몸을
live.
온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
쟤 금방이라도 고기 조각이 될 것 같은데 괜찮을까?
He should be fine. Hopefully this guy dies. It's these two nuts. This guy's the one problem I'm trying to solve right now. Then this goes to fast.
깔끔하게. 무슨 불소리?
Okay, we're living.
쓸데없는 관심.
I just need to get to the focus fight. That one's gonna counter.
쓸데없는 관심. 필요 없다.
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
How did you get heads twice in a row, Honglu? How?
기꺼이 저 풍진 세상을
완벽한 한방. 시원한걸?
완성되었나?
방금 파도가 너무
There
거칠었던
you are,
탓에
Sasha.
치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
Okay, more of the same plan. Whoa. Both on Otis, both on Honglu. Okay, we can make this work. All attention is on Otis and Honglu. I'm like not even going to attempt to keep Honglu alive for a while. But like, hey, if he's able to take a couple people out before he goes, that would be very, very much appreciated. Also, Otis can... Yeah, Otis can bite it too.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
That I'm not gonna worry too much about.
하우스트가 알아요. 모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상체에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good hit.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
이곳은 그분의 초생이여. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가.
Sasha. Honglu has so many buffs and debuffs on him.
역시 현장은 진실이 아니었나? 시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
Otis is right about to die. No, she did die. Oh well, rip. Hung Lu's still kicking. Somehow. Both of these are targeting Hung Lu.
적출할게요.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Please, please,
모든 무상무정 시설
please let me be right about my plan.
저 풍진 세상
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새진 않으면 없겠소.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
단테,
That was the kick. That was the capsules. Okay, capsules will cause him just to explode. This one's kind of dire. But the bum rush strat might have to be what pulls us through. I was partly saying that as a joke, and then I realized it might not be. It might not be a joke. Like, that genuinely might be my best option right now. Indeed it is. Okay. We are dealing. This song, would you be a dear and pick that for me? Thank you. Yeah, no, we
점
just endure.
찍었네.
I'm hoping that this can raise the rupture count so that
맞게 사로잡히시길.
please don't make us work.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Not yet.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던
It
탓에
did.
치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
Okay, one, most damage needs to go to Sasha. Somebody does need to hit her though. Or, no, I need to save that. You might just have to get mauled later. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
고귀하게.
Like, Sasha's too dangerous to leave alive. Or at least relief without a high rupture count.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
She's at 82,
파도
sick.
별것도 아니잖아요.
82, sick. She's close to death. I'm not sure if this will work, but I'm willing to try. Neither of these are good options. Wait, where are you targeting? Okay. If I focus... if I focus her down, maybe. Yeah, actually, if I focus her down, it might work.
깔끔하게.
Really hoping that it does, or else... It did. No stagger.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치? 고귀하게.
Same strat.
관찰은 끝났습니다. 최근엔 좋았어요.
쟤네
Cassetti.
고기라도 먹은 것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Yep, sorry. Sacrificial land strat.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ah, this might work.
이미 정해진 이야기를
I can't believe that this plan
잊고
has been
맞게
working.
사로잡히시길.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려. 색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
It's so funny that it does that because of Dimension Shatter.
여지마!
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
That like hardly did anything to him.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 모든 결과들은
I don't know if she'll corrode. Before or after she gains the sanity.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Crazy work.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
너를 이제 반드시 되찾을 거다.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다.
어우, 단테. 곧 고생해.
Okay, targets are more dispersed this time. But 3 of them are going towards Faust. I think even on a defend, Gregor's still gonna get hit.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳
If I knock something over.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Again.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
만찬에 집중해.
Come on. He just gains back so much health.
저거 뭐 하려는 거지?
깔끔하게.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
I'll focus on Rodian.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면 아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면
꽤 뚫려라.
이유가 있으셨겠지만 감정이 나쁘게 가지는 않네요.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
관찰은
He's gaining health every time I'm hitting him.
끝나는가 봐.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
All those are on Sancho. She will just die. Sacrifice strat. I think I messed up. I think I completely forgot to reassign one of the attacks.
잊고 맞게 사로잡히시길.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
I did.
네가 나를 떠나고
단테 고생해.
I think I'm good.
불길 속으로
I think I'm set. Like, running into a fight like this deep into this? Nah, I think I'm good.
방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던 탓에 치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요.
전투응대 나선.
확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
아직 균형을 챙겨야 하는데.
Cause like any hit,
시계
it's like any hit
불길
read,
속으로
like filling him back up. No, it's just not gonna work with this.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Especially with so high of a stagger threshold.
친구를 볼 면목이 없군.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데. 세가들에게
She
은자를
did
부여했어요.
20,000
이런
damage and only took
경솔스러운
1,000
말에는 조금
damage.
풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Hong Liu took 5,000 damage. Reached floor 9. So either I shouldn't have picked Murder on the Warp Express, or I should have picked something else, or yeah, I don't know. I guess at a certain point of offense level, it just adds a huge difference to coin power, at least when clashing. Because enemies started rolling from 5 to 25, and I just didn't know what to do. So then I made an entirely different strategy, and then I run into the one boss that strategy would not work on, because he heals for everything he's hit, and my DPS output would not be able to match that, or to match his damage output, because I couldn't stop him. Because the strategy changed from deleting enemies to when I could, to tanking hits, building up Rupture, and then cashing that out in massive quantities. And like, I did do at least like 2,000, 3,000 damage to Cassetti. Like, his health did take a noticeable dip, but anytime he would hit one of my sinners, or even sometimes when he was getting hit, he would just get healed. And considering that I just could not beat offensive clashes and how much offensive level he had, and just killing anybody that he did touch, like, the healing he was getting from that just wasn't gonna work. Literally just could not work. Huh.
불빛 하나 없이 어두.
Where are my achievements? Eight. It's the Rupture one. More rewards. But yeah, that's good for now. I did that like entirely just for her. And aside from a little confusion when it came to Hong Liu, but even then, that's like confusion like helped figure out that can kind of protect him and keep him alive for longer. So I don't think that was time wasted, at least when it came to figuring her out. But she is a very team-centric type of unit. She can do a lot on her own, or at least do a lot in a team, but no, you kind of want to switch her out. You can switch her out, gain offense up, and then come back, and then you can get useful abilities. Like, I like that idea. I like the experimentation that they're willing to do with units. Especially if link battles or chain battles are going to be like the new norm. So if they do that, and then depending on the G family, because they also said that maybe it'll have stuff to do with reserve Heisho packed units, which would mean that for this season, Ryoshu, if you didn't get her last season, then oh well, sucks to be you. Ryoshu, Gregor, Faust, Yi-sung, Ishmael, they all have their quote-unquote units for this season, or at least ones that'd be connected to the G family gimmick. Because I imagine that Yi-sung will work better with Ishmael when they come out. Mersault has his own unit. Sinclair has his own unit. Honglu's gonna get Confucius, which means that the only people who are currently missing one for this season, or anything related to the G family, would be Otis. It's Otis, Heathcliff, Dawn, and Rodion. Well, it's gonna be interesting to check out, because Tremor and Burn is a very funny combo, and then mixing that with Savage Tiger Mark is amplitude conversion too. It's a clashable counter that inflicts tremor. Okay. Whatever. So yeah, this went on for longer than I expected, but thank you for still spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm probably gonna go relax, probably maybe do a run or two of Night Rain, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and be kind to other people. All are very important. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Johnny.
할 말이 있으면 어서 하세요. 답답하게 말없이 서 있지 말고.